It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity.
We like to think we have some form of control still, making our constant binary choices and voicing our equally shallow opinions more loudly or quietly. Most people can't even decide what color to wear or which burger to eat. What does it matter, man? Autonomy is an illusion. Autonomy is an illusion. Autonomy is an illusion. Most people can't even decide what color to wear or which burger to eat. What the does it matter, man? Autonomy is an illusion.
It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity.
Oh my god, it actually finished off somewhat early for once, and I had to relapse a single sound. What's up, guys? It's Azrael, welcome. Hi Ethan, how are you? Hi to my moderators that I can see in chat, or users in chat at least. You can also see those who are just general users in chat. Hi to you guys. Sweet, it is time. I got a DM. It's standing, so there's a bit of a black screen. I'm just typing some stuff up. Hopefully that goes through. It's gonna be a wee bit silent for a bit because we're doing something. Although it isn't exactly discreet in this car. Do not answer, shut up. Evolution cars, LTD. Just want to double check what my suspicions are. Just to make sure. Let's say my suspicions are incorrect.
You suck.
Let's see who that was. So I'm checking something. Thank you, Speedy, for the host, as always. Oh. Let's see. That's who I'm looking for. Where are they going? Bruh, uncle. It's the fact that I have to get my voice really raspy, so it's gonna be really annoying. Marcus doesn't care if this gets dirty, so yeah, it can get dirty. What's up, Tiki? I don't plan on this, but going into a large scene, I don't know if it will, so we shall see. I'll wait for her to respond. I don't want to hang around here too much and get the attention of. The reason Marcus is using Anonymous right now is for this reason. He doesn't know how Mel's going to respond. That's why he has what he needs in the back of his vehicle. He doesn't do anything. It's automatic weapons, it's always a pistol or a sniper rifle. But yeah. Thank you, Crazy Redneck, for the, what was that, 100 bits? Is that 100 bits? It's 100 bits, yes. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, kind sir. Thank you. What do you need, Liz? What you need? We're gonna be going and speaking to someone. He doesn't know how Mao's going to respond, and he wants to make sure that it's something that isn't going to come back to him if there's an issue. I can't help you there, Liz. Yeah, I can't. There's nothing I can do. Go on your own, I'm afraid. You're screwed. That bike's there, so. Miss Bernard.
Now who am I dealing with?
I used to work with your father.
Oh, lovely. Somebody else who's worked with Dad.
Not in the best of circumstances, I'm afraid.
And what circumstances would that be? And does this involve anything with me having to be dead? Because I'm really not in the mood for being dead at the moment.
If I wished to kill you, you would already be dead.
Considering that there's plenty of Elio,
Can't track a sniper rifle. I have a particular set of skills, which is very ironic, but also a particular set of morals.
lovely villain with a moral.
Please spare me that attitude. I'm aware of your situation.
Wait. You know... Wait, what situation? Just to clarify.
There is some money on your head and people would quite like that.
Yeah, that situation.
I am also aware of who put that money on your head. Which I suppose is not exactly the nicest of things to hear.
Lovely.
As I stated, if I wished to have killed you, you would already be dead. You are safe while I am here.
Pretty much at any point, I honestly, between you and me, I really don't care that she did that, because I know she's not right in the head some days.
It still does not change the fact that people want you dead for that money. They don't care who you are, they just care about the money.
Well, considering I'm going to have plenty of protection while I'm working, and not quite sure how things could get any worse than having bounty on my head and then being dead. Nothing can be worse in between.
I am aware that you are typically shadowed by a deputy while you are here at work.
Yeah.
However, when you aren't at work, you are very vulnerable, including at your homestead.
Well, considering that my girlfriend's uncle is planning on putting 1,000,001 CCTV cameras, which I'm not fond of.
The DOT worker.
Yeah.
I do my research.
A person that does research, lovely.
Unlike other people, I don't go in head first blind. And as I stated, if I wished to have killed you, you would already be dead. I'm here to help you out in this situation. Someone who has gone through what you have should not have to suffer for someone else's mistake.
Well, if there's a way to fix this without Grim having to go to jail, be lovely. Because honestly, if she ever goes to jail for anything, I'm honestly not going to be sure what to do with myself.
Depending on how things go, I will be able to remove that bounty off your head. However, there is a particular moral that I must follow through, which involves your girlfriend.
That would be...
Those who wish to cause harm on others who don't deserve it deserve death.
I'd rather not.
That's why I have come to speak to you about this. Would you wish for her to remain alive?
Yeah. Because anybody who tries to kill her, to shoot first, ask questions later.
Very well.
Because I'm sorry.
However, I will not be responsible for the contract that she is bound by.
I'm sorry, but Grim's more important to me than anything else at this point. And even if it means my head being cleared of a bounty, I'd rather not see her have to lose her life over it.
Very well.
So, honestly, to me, her life is more precious than mine.
I will see what I can do.
Okay.
Tell Sergeant Bernard Mr. Kincaid says hi. I will be on my way now. Please stay safe.
I always try.
Doing that voice hurts my throat. Marcus Kincaid used to have a more deeper voice, and it comes out every now and again, but that raspy voice is, he's been to work since the last time I brought him out, to be honest. The last time I brought him out was kidnapping, and he had a lot deeper of a voice, a lot more aggressive. But he has since damaged himself, so... Oh, Jesus.
Hello, motherfucker.
What's up, Hannah? So I'm paying a bit too much attention to what's going on in game right now. The reason why Marcus knows Bernard is because Marcus worked as a CI for Bernard. Because the kidnapping of a certain LAO broke his morals, but there was another thing that he could do because he was not aware of that situation until it got there. Until they were there, and you know, one person against multiple people, there's nothing you can really do. So I'm gonna have him make a quick call. I say a quick call. I need to message the person that I actually originally did the bounty with to see if there's any actual way of role playing it off. I would say stick it in rice, but don't do that because that's bad for your phone. Alright, Striker, wait, Reapers is streaming tonight? Bro, tell her I said hi, and welcome back, actually. It's been a while. I hope she's doing okay. I've seen her in patrol, but like, I've never really thought to ask how she's doing. Just realised my in-game push talk was broken. Yes, slow down when you see my car. Let's see if I got a response. Wait. I don't know if she's back streaming. You know, she's a friend, she's a fellow role player, she's also a fellow streamer, so you know. For those who are watching this either on my YouTube or that are currently just viewing on my Twitch, if you're not following Reapers, who is in SF's a dispatcher, go follow her. It's light_Reapers on Twitch. Please go follow her. I'm not sure if she has YouTube as of yet. Could be wrong, but just go, follow her on Twitch. She's an outstanding streamer, outstanding role player, and just an awesome friend to have. I'm legitimately sat here right now trying to find out. Yeah, we have a thing for it as well. If I'm trying to figure out what to do. Um,
Ooh, you suck.
Thank you, Izzy, for the host. Thank you. Did I get your name right this time? No, I need to get back into the voice. We have an issue, and it's something that I don't think that I can deal with alone.
So?
We have an issue.
Well, I always have issues.
Are you aware of who and why when it comes down to this bounty?
Not really.
Outstanding. Did you have any contact with anyone else that has tried to collect on this bounty?
Not that I can remember. Although I have had a few incidents. Normal stuff, but
Define a few incidents and please be honest with me.
let's see. I've had somebody try to somebody that cut my finger off before. I've had people literally shoot me during incidents. My sister going after me. Yeah, it's never a dull day for me.
But none of them trying to collect on this bounty.
No, not really.
And you're absolutely sure?
I think so.
Because for me to make this disappear, there are a multitude of ways. One is faking your own death, which will result in someone ending up in jail, and personally I quite like being out of jail.
Yeah, and I prefer actually still being out and about, because I don't feel like disappearing.
The other issue is it can be paid off. Sometimes a little bit more will need to be put towards those who put the bounty on you. The issue is, the way I received this information was kind of discreet. It just mentions your name and how much, not who has it on your head.
The last time I checked, I'm pretty sure. Wait a minute. I think it was Jalen that wanted my head at some point.
She is deceased.
Exactly. But that was still, if she's deceased, means it's still up for grabs with that. So I don't know who would have the money go to.
This makes things complicated.
So I don't know who in her circle would have the money go to or what.
The issue there is there are other groups out there. Have you angered anyone else?
Not that I'm aware of.
Nothing at all that sticks out.
Not really. I mean, the only people that get mad at me are Karens and people that don't like being ID'd at the 24/7.
Alright.
But other than that, not really many people are against me.
Because you can see the predicament that I am in.
Yeah.
Because I could walk away right now and let someone take your life. But because your father helped me, I'm doing something for him in return.
All I know is that as long as it can end with me and Grim still being alive and her at least not having to be in jail for life, that's all that matters to me.
Alright.
Because honestly, I'd rather not have my girlfriend, or for me at least, future wife to be in jail, because I don't want to be married to a felon.
And I don't think your father would like that very much, being a cop.
No, not really. Nor all the other LEO or fire department guys who are with me.
The issue is, your father will find out about this situation and he will not be pleased as head of investigation.
Yeah, pretty much, because he already has enough shit of mine to deal with half the time.
I've had run-ins.
The whole Jalen thing.
I've had run-ins with your father in the past, and they have been a bit more pleasant, but
He likes to be a hard ass sometimes.
He tries his hardest.
Mm-hmm.
That it gets the job done. The issue
Pretty
that I
much.
have is I'm going to have to see if I can get in contact with some other people. However, these people might not be as legitimate as law enforcement.
Well, if they honestly need just the money paid to them, I have made more than enough with my tips from 24/7 that I can probably sacrifice that and pay that off.
If someone comes to you and gives you that offer, or tries to take your life in regards to that bounty, give that to them as an ultimatum. However, notify me and inform them to contact me further, because I would like to know more information about this, because my sources are limited.
Sounds good.
Outstanding.
As long as. Because honestly, I honestly didn't believe that she would actually do this, but after realizing that after my girlfriend had that incident on the bridge and she's not all there sometimes after that, honestly, it doesn't surprise me that her mind is a little bit more complex. But honestly, one way or another, I'm not going to abandon her, even if she did something stupid like that. Because I still love her.
I'm here to do this for the sergeant. If anything needs to be paid, I will be paying it. However, if he asks who you're involved with, do not bring up my name, because it will not bode well for you.
Mum's the word.
Good.
I'll say I have no idea what they're talking about.
Outstanding. I'll see if I can get in contact with a few people, ask around elsewhere, and see if I can find out who put this bounty on you or who signed what contract to get this off so you can live a normal life.
As normal as a person can be.
You've gone through enough.
You're telling me. I've already almost died twice by my sister, and literally I've gone through hell and back with the mafia. I
Those
honestly don't need to lose.
situations have piqued my interest. That's why I'm here a lot more.
But anything you can do to help is greatly appreciated.
Outstanding. If law enforcement asks, do not bring up my name. If anyone else asks, do not bring up my name. Unless it's to do with the bounty and they can provide me with information. If they're going to provide me with something that is going to get me in jail, then they will end up dead. And this support network, I suppose you could call it, will go cold and you'll be left with the bounty on your head. I am here to help, so I'd quite like help in return.
Okay then.
Now before I leave, is there anything else that you need to ask me?
Not really. As long as my girlfriend makes it out of here alive and in one piece, I'll be happy. Heck, even if I lose a limb, won't bother me. I have extras.
Very well. Have a wonderful day.
You as well.
I want those sources to meet with me at my place now. If they're not there, kill them. That's just a little something Marcus wanted to add to make him look a bit more scary. He isn't going to kill anyone. Not yet. The thing is with Mel's is he doesn't know Mel's, he knows Bernard. But the thing is he's looked into the history of Mel's, because obviously it'll be in the news and you can do it easily, digging and find stuff out. The issue with him is the amount of stuff that she's been involved with. There's issues there. Because, you know, she's been involved with the mafia with JLN. You know, she's been attacked by multiple people 24/7. She's been involved with other gangs, I'm pretty sure, as well. The issue there is on Kincaid is, you know, Bernard, even though it was a while ago, helped him get out of being sent to prison. He still wants to make a good on that. However, the issue on his end is the fact that he can't get involved with those gangs. He doesn't want to get involved. However, because otherwise that's going to bring him down. However, he's going to see if he can get some contacts with some other groups or some sources to see if he can remove that bounty. Not for Melissa, not for Grim, for Bernard, because he still believes that he has a debt to pay for Bernard giving him a chance. I can't do that voice though. I have to, like, I can't drink anything and then do that voice, because I need to have my throat dry. My throat hurts right now. Hmm. Grim doesn't know Marcus either. I originally had it as they did, but nah. Grim doesn't know Marcus. Marcus is private contractor is the best way I could put it. You pen to do something, he'll do it. However, it's different than like you pay him to like build a building, he'll build it. It's you pay him to kill someone, he'll kill them. He's a contract killer. He'll do escorts, security, building, so clearing. It's if you pay him enough, or you upfront state he's gonna get paid a certain amount of money, and you spike that interest of, ooh, that is a decent amount of money and that job should be easy, he'll take it. However, he'll charge afterwards extra depending on how it goes. That's in his contract. That can go in the garage. I'm gonna take Marcus inside. He's gonna be renting out a motel room for now here for obvious reasons. It's in Sandy. Mel's usually works literally down there. It's also a lot closer to the city, which he roughly knows that Mel's comes from because of the to go there and back. Although he doesn't know where Bernard lives because he lives down the road from Bernard. Also, it's kind of hard to miss Bernard's house. What the fuck are those? Those Q-tips. But yeah. Oh yeah, you guys also want to see something is... Why is there a screwdriver in there? Cloth. Bro, this is literally set up as like a... There could be a dead body in that. We don't know. But no. Let's go in here and let's take a look at Marcus with something else on. That's literally just body armor. I might get rid of that and I might have him just have something else, but that's just for you pay him to do something, he'll show up wearing that. That's old crap that he got from a different job that he did. You pay him enough though, he'll do it. I'm gonna double check. Some stuff. I'm checking with some people about something. Yeah, it's a shady motel in the desert. So I keep looking down and seeing the crazy redneck and I keep thinking of Redneck the person that makes all the what's it called? The stuff, vehicles and whatnot. Who did what? I'm gonna open my thing. Thank you, Princess Fairy, for the subscription. Which is kind of weird because I had that notification. When was this? I got this notification from. Do I have Marcus ask around on some not very legitimate site, or do I have Marcus do something else? Alright, Mad Dog, stay safe. Have fun at work. Alright. Let's see if I can get some info. But I'm gonna have Marcus take that off. He's gonna smoke outside. We also know who pulled out the hit, so he wants to find out why or who, so it can be dealt with. Kincaid has done stuff in Cuba. So for those who don't know what I'm on about, Marcus Kincaid as a character, I've taken him to a friend of mine who used to do some armor stuff with. Honestly, I haven't seen him in a while though. And we did an op in Cuba, which was, it was in armor, but it was done as Cuban, so.
his name is John C.
Oof. Service of the people. Well, Mills is fucked. Marcus knows there's one person there. There's one person who is R who doesn't want to hurt Mills. Marcus's duty is to protect her now. Yeah, basically. The thing is, Marcus will pay it off in full. Well, I say pay it off in full. He'll put the same bounty on someone else's head. It's not an empty threat. He will do it. Marcus has morals, but now that people have made it obvious that they want her dead, they don't care about age or anything like that, he's going to well, like I said, he has morals, and if you are the kind of person that wants to go after someone who has gone through hell, they will die. Sorry, but some of the stuff that was said is just empty threats, though. There's a lot of empty threats, though. I'm sorry, but like, bruh. People are gonna die. Yeah. The thing is, no one's able to currently figure out who Marcus Kincaid is, because it's just kin. Yes, that links to his name, Kincaid. But yeah, someone's gonna have to use their brain to do that. But, you know. We'll see how it goes. How many people want to die. Because, I'm sorry, but... the person that originally put the bounty is dead. And as far as I'm aware, because I'm pretty sure I'm correct in my assumption of who those people are who are adding on to that bounty. And it's the fact that I'm pretty sure their organisation has never met Melissa. So they're literally doing it for shits and giggles. And I'm sorry, but in the underworld, when it comes down to anything, they're not just gonna go, yeah, we'll add a bounty to that because we're bored. Because you lose money. To be the top dog in a criminal empire isn't we pay out all these bounties, it's we collect on those bounties, or we protect those who have the highest bounty. Because that is more threatening than someone who is putting out all those bounties. Because eventually they're going to lose money and aren't going to be able to put out bounties non-stop. Compared to those who collect on them or protect them or get paid to protect them. Because they'll definitely have money. So, you know. But hey, you'll see where that goes. So give me a second, you guys won't see the screen for a bit. But yeah, this is the thing is, when it comes down to like the criminal underworld and stuff like that, people like think it's a joke when it comes down to some scenes or certain things, and like, yeah, it's a game, you don't want to keep it 100% realistic. At the same time, is from a criminal underworld perspective, like realistically looking at it, who is going to be more feared? Those who protect those with the highest bounty, those who pay off the highest bounty, or those who kill those who put that bounty in place? If someone is willing to pay off a bounty, a massive bounty, that shows they have money, that shows they have power, they should be feared. The same with those who are willing to protect those with a large bounty. Like, you know, why? Why protect someone with a massive bounty? What do you gain? Well, you don't, you know. It's one of those things. That's why I want to do, that's why I want to run like a gang myself, and it's run it like that. But it's also the fact of, I know from role-playing in another community a while ago, is as an organization that doesn't exactly do legit stuff, in that community, it was, you know, one of the biggest things that was done is other groups would take members, and it's, wow, you've got one of our members hostages, you're holding them up for ransom, we'll come and kill them and your men. Why? Because we don't care. We, like, you've helped us eliminate one of the weakest links. If they're weak enough to get attacked or taken, are they really worth our while? Are they really good enough to be under our, you know, in the organization we're in? So, you know, wow, you took one of ours, kill him then, we don't care. We don't gain anything if we come and collect them, we actually lose something. And you don't gain anything if we come and kill them. And you guys, you actually lose something as well. So, go ahead, kill them. We'll kill their family, you kill them, we don't care. That's how some things are done. That's how it was done in that community. That's how we did it. Is, you take one of our men, wow. And how do I know this? Because I was on the short end of the stick and got taken hostage. And what happened? They raided the place that I was held hostage and killed me and everyone in that room. And then left. Because from a law enforcement perspective, is, well, why would that group whose member was taken hostage go and kill everyone in that, including that member? Like, you know, their argument might be like, you know, why would they do that? And they wouldn't think it was us. But it's also the fact of, once again, looking at it, you know, we've lost. Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate it when this fucking game does this to me. No disrespect to 5M or anyone else in that little outburst of anger, it's just the fact that for some magic reason 5M likes to be a bitch sometimes. Fucking hell. I hate it when it does this. No. I have never been held for ransom in real life. Nor do I hope to be held for ransom in real life. It's not exactly the, looking at it realistically, it's not exactly the funnest experience to go through. Yeah, you have some people that will like look at it and they'll think it's like a movie. where they can, you know, do whatever they think they want to. When realistically, that's not how it works. My next door neighbour is dead. He died of a heart attack. Let me take you back to before he was let out of prison. I was 6 years old. Looked out my window, heard a bunch of commotion, and I'm pretty sure my parents said the police were outside. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna go to my sister's room and look out the window. So I did. Looked out the window. The whole street was lined with police cars, armed response units. I'm pretty sure were there. Dog units. They had their what we call riot vans, which is just a van with a little cage that goes over the freaking windscreen. All there, lined out the streets, lights on. Then when I went to school, the lights were off because they had what they wanted. They had raided our next door neighbour's house and found out that they were the money end. Actually, no, I don't think even think they were money end. Apparently, they were. What was it? They said that in the paper they found like a large amount of cash and drugs. Happened to be cocaine, apparently, from what was said in the paper. And it was that. It was a large amount of cash and cocaine. I could be wrong. It's been a while. That's what they were arrested for. That's what they were charged for. They were sent to court for it. The issue there is apparently they were the business end of it all. His son, my next door neighbour's son, who was also involved in it, killed himself because it turned out that he was a snitch. And obviously snitch isn't exactly the nicest word you can put it, but that's the most common. And obviously you all know what happens to snitches. I wouldn't really call it money laundering, because they were the I've heard people call it the business end. So sold drugs, got money, and dealt with the money, the fun side of things. So I suppose yeah, it could be money laundering. But yeah, his son committed suicide because he had ratted out people. And then he was also going to go to jail, so he was just like, he would have gotten a lot worse in jail than what he did to himself. So you know, and then next door neighbour was in jail for a few years, then got let out and had to basically be on house arrest. Well, in fact he was on house arrest, also couldn't leave a certain area, had that little tag you have on your ankle and all that rubbish, until he passed away from a heart attack. And it's one of those things you don't like. I didn't suspect him of that. I didn't even realise that he'd been in jail. Like, in my eyes he was a nice person. In my eyes, yeah, he didn't do anything negative to me or my family, and he never did. I didn't suspect him of it. And then, you know, that happened. So it's one of those things. Yeah, sometimes it's the people you least suspect. And yeah, there are people out here that roleplay that, but at the same time, they roleplay it to the extreme of basically a movie, and it's like, yeah, no. Like, all those empty threats of we'll triple the bounty, we'll double the bounty. Realistically, like Marcus Kincaid, if Marcus Kincaid was real, he would most likely go, oh really? Alright. IP, oh there you are, hi, how are you? Dead. Like, yeah, you can't track people on the dark web, it's incredibly difficult. It's still possible. The CIA are able to do it because they invented stuff like Tor. Tor is a way of accessing the deep/dark web. The dark web is only when it's illegal. The deep web is when it's basically you can view anything and everything demonetized, or not demonetized. Nothing's monetized. You don't have to worry about all that crap. Doesn't give away your IP address. It's all anonymous. But you can still get tracked by people like the CIA because they created Tor, which is a browser for you to access the deep web/dark web. So, because the dark web is just a section of the deep web. Because you have stuff like Google and all that. That's what we just call the normal web. You just got, it's like an iceberg. It's the best way you could put it. Is you have what you see on the above water, and then you've got the deep web, which is everything below it, which is typically bigger. And obviously the dark web is a part of that. It's known a part of that. Like, it's not something, I was talking to a few of my mates about it, and they were like, "Oh, how do you know this?" And it's like, it's common fucking sense. You can Google this and find out about it. You can YouTube it and find out about it. It's nothing that's hidden. It's very much out there in plain sight. It's one of those things. It's just like, you can still track someone through the dark web, because the CIA and the FBI do it. How do you think they're able to find out about people's locations who create certain websites on the dark web? Like, you'll hear, you can go on like certain investigations that are now public, and you can look into them, and you can find that they tracked that person. That person was arrested for, say, doing illegal stuff on the dark web or on the deep web. And it's like, well, how did you track them if they're using something like the deep web, which is anonymous? Well, because they have access. They have the ability to track it. They have the ability to track you still. It's not 100% anonymous, so at least on their end. So from someone like Marcus Kincaid's standpoint, who is a private contract killer, if you don't give him the money he wants, or money that you should be providing him, or you do something like those people with empty threats, with all the doubling the bounties and all that, Marcus has been doing it for years. He'd know how to do it. He'd know how to find out where you are, who you are, and from there you're kind of screwed, because he'd come and get you. He'd either hold you for ransom or he'd kill you. But some of these people aren't role playing it like that. They're role playing it like it's roleplay, like they're safe, and it's like, I'll have to talk to COC about it, because it's one of those things that it'll be a bit hard to kind of watch over, which is understandable. At the same time, it's one of those things of, if you're gonna do it, try and do it realistically. Like, yeah, what Marcus was saying is empty threats. You'll still carry it through. I have a feeling that state is coming for me, and if they are, I'm gonna get pissed, because I'm going 60 and they're 70. Right, pulled over by him on literally, so I've been going between 60 and 65. Yeah, he's after me. He's definitely after me. You don't just... Yeah. If he follows me off, I'm calling 911 and saying stalking. Good boy. I'm sorry, but like, follow me for that long, and then when I have a little bit of lag, it's pulling off. Yeah, 'cause that ain't sketch. Like, bruh, what'd I do? I'm literally just driving a fast... He's probably thinking, oh, it's a fast car, he's gonna go fast. Bruh. '08 BTW 760. No. Have I broken the law in this car? Yes. Is that a bad thing? Probably not. Alright, scene planned for the next few weeks. Also try and join some people on their scenes. Looks like, bruh, that state wanted me. To be fair, I'd do the same if I was LA, you know, fast car, track 'em, but like not that obvious. Like where you're coming right up and then just sitting in a lane. The fuck? That's a local as well. Shut up, Speedy. Your input about this car is invalid. Speedy, here's the thing. Is I've already said it before, the more you complain about the car, the more I'm gonna keep it. Like, bro, what did I say? And what do you keep doing? You keep complaining about the car. So, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna keep it. I could have gone and bought a new car today, did I? Nope. Why? 'Cause you keep complaining about it. Like, bro, stop complaining. Speedy, the thing is, it's annoying you, it seems to be annoying you more, though, that I'm keeping the car, so I'm keeping the car. This is entertaining. Does this actually have dials on it? It does. Fancy. It's a Liz. Alright, have fun. Try not to kill anyone. And this bike has a fat ass rear wheel. Look how fat it is. Look at it. Oh, that's brilliant. Yeah, I can't really complain though, because some of the stuff that I do is realistic. Thinking about it. Or isn't realistic sometimes. So, or as realistic as it can be. Or could be, so. Yeah. Beggars can't be choosers, I suppose. I don't know how this intersection works. I thought that was a building missing, but it wasn't. It was just missing flags. I just realised my mistake. That was a red light. Alright. I swear to God, don't you dare crash. I'm going to find who made my computer and I'm going to slap them. I might have crashed. Just might have. Just a smidge, just a bit. Or not. fuck's the influx of people down here right now? Oh, why do you do this? Ah yes, because this is a city and you don't like the city, do you, computer?
Oh, that was cool.
Alright then.
Thank you for leaving me there, gee.
How's it going, sir?
Evening. Can I get a beer?
And what kind of beer would you like?
Just any.
Yeah. There you are. It'll be $2.
You can keep the change.
Well, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you.
Now what'd you break?
This is Lieutenant Manish's badge and gun. They need to go in the under cabinet safe, so he cannot use his police powers whilst he's drunk. He can come get them in the morning,
Okay.
but not when tipsy, because that's a felony for me. I'm good, thanks.
Hey, just pass me the badge.
No,
How about
no,
that?
you're not allowed it. You
Hey,
can't
hey,
even enact your police powers whilst drunk. Not even whilst under the influence, Manish.
Hey, just in case, you
No,
never know.
no, Manish.
Hey, you never
No.
know.
Bruh.
I might have to cap a motherfucker. You never know, bro.
Bruh.
No, that's not okay.
If you need to cap a motherfucker, I will defend myself, and because I'm not drunk or under the influence, and I'm armed.
Bro, this is my home.
Yeah, stay close to him. Just you don't get your own gun or your own badge.
This is my homie right here, bro. I don't know your name, but you my homie now, alright?
What the fuck is
Duly
going on?
noted. Jonathan, how about you?
Manish.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Jonathan. I was complimenting your bag earlier, but you didn't respond, so.
My voice box has been bugged all night.
Hey man, it's all good. Shit happens.
But thanks, I just got it.
So what brings you out here, man?
Yeah, just trying to get a little break from the county.
Yeah, the county, bro. I hate them. No offense to anybody that lives there, but I just, I'm not really into like the rednecks with the guns, so that's my
Got it.
What about bikers? Oh.
But over here in the city, it's a different breed. Prefer it.
Yeah.
Yep, definitely is.
You're correct, Sol.
Hey, Riker.
Yes, Manish.
Let's get the shot started.
John, if you could get him his shots and make sure he doesn't get. Hey,
doesn't get shot.
Well, I'm gonna.
You can also come back for your car keys in the morning.
I'm gonna set this empty bottle on the table, and I'm gonna
don't
go
worry
home.
About the car. I got my designated driver right here.
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
To be fair, I threw her over my shoulder. She couldn't do anything about it.
I'm actually gonna go collect Grim. Now give me a wee sec, because I need to do something. I think so. I might be wrong. There we go. Get a better character for it. Because then I can actually meet up with someone who's messaged me that they want to meet up, so we can actually do some roleplay.
Okay, it's a very nice ass.
Is this my turn to say that's harsh?
Oh my god. Let's see if they give me alcohol.
Hello there.
Your tab is cleared, and I will get you a glass of water.
No, don't worry about the tab, bro. Nah, it's okay. I'll be right back real quick, okay?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Oh?
How's it going?
Yeah, it's going good. Just... Alrighty, can we close our tab, please?
Sure, let's see.
Do you think I need to call someone
only
to
$4.
get fire? $4, okay.
Yep.
I think we're good to just hold off.
There you
if
go, keep the change.
Yeah.
I appreciate it, thank you.
Do we need to stay here in case we need to advise people how to triage?
How's
the
it going?
good dispatchers we are. Say,
for
I'm
you.
off duty, save yourself. Oh,
That's perfectly fine. Do you prefer sign language, or do you want to write it down?
You clean it.
I think he just threw up.
No, you clean it. Well, yeah, and like
I think so.
you go grab some.
Sure. You want to just a straight whiskey on the rock, whiskey mixed with something?
Hey, let me just pull out my emergency thing.
All right, give me 1 second.
He's not gonna check her ID.
Hey, John.
I think his Grim is 20.
John.
There you go. That's $3. How can I help you, bud?
I'm sorry, but your washroom's all sorts of fucked up.
Oh, well.
It's kind of like me right now, man. It's not looking too good.
Oh boy. Well, that's on me.
I can say that it's not too big, but it's pretty big.
Okay, all right. Well, we'll get in there and clean it up.
I tried. Okay, that's all I can say at this time. Is I tried. Okay.
Well, thank you for trying.
Was
it worth it?
It really was. Yeah.
It was. Thank you, man.
In our system about that. So, see you later.
Hey, you fellas.
Have a good one.
Hey, besties. Dispatchers.
Are you trying to get more calls from us?
You're my best friends. You two are my best friends. Huh? How about that?
Oh, shucks. Thank you so much. I think he's just trying to get more calls in this patrol zone.
Hey.
Oh, hey, yeah.
You guys are my homies. Alright, you're my homie 3.0, okay? So he's 1.0 right there.
The thing is, Grim is 20, so
3.0, okay?
I'm 19, and I've been mistaken for being older and being younger, so
Give me the good calls.
I'm just gonna stay silent. He never asked for my ID, so.
Oh, okay.
Any reckless driver will send towards you.
Hey, no. I want the shots fired. Okay, I want to shoot somebody. Okay.
Okay. You.
No, not right now. No, not right now.
Not right now.
No,
not right now. That's good.
Okay.
That's all good. That's
my bad. My bad. I didn't mean to say it like that.
You're all good. Don't worry.
But like, hook me up. I'll hook you guys up.
Look, next time we get a call, if you're on, we'll see what we can do.
Alright. That's all I can ask. Thank you, fellas. Y'all be safe, okay?
You as well.
Who drives that Charger, dude? Thing's fucked.
How you doing, Miss Shelley?
Thank you. Y'all be safe. I love you.
Alright, Manish, I think that's
You as well. Look after yourself.
I'll be fine.
Let's go. Dispatches roll.
Guys, we gotta get away.
Solid.
Yeah.
When you're ready to go home, buddy.
It's got the solid do-rag, bro. Come on, let's go.
Hey, Mr. Johnson.
Yes, sir.
Hook me up with another Crown and Coke, man.
No,
not
he's,
sure you
Manish
need
is
to
cut
worry.
off now.
Yeah, I cut him off.
I choose when I cut myself off.
No,
okay?
I've just cut you off, Lieutenant.
police
Hey,
here.
Hey, I choose.
No
not you.
Manish.
God.
No Manish.
No,
I've chosen.
I choose. I
No,
make my
I've
decision.
chosen Manish.
Ma'am,
No,
you know
I choose.
exactly what you did.
Whoa.
That was an awkward entrance.
That was rude. You okay, man?
Do not serve Manish another round.
No. Can I get a Sprite?
He can have a
God
soft drink.
dang, Manish, what you doing up here, bro?
Oh, it's the homies from the county. What's up, fellas? How
What
y'all
up, bro?
doing?
Fuck's wrong with you?
Hey, I'm fine.
He's
Stop
drunk.
it, bro.
Absolutely shit faced.
Man's just crooked.
He just, I mean, he did just
Oh,
do 10
alright,
minutes.
Roselli,
What
that
the
works.
fuck?
I didn't want to dap you up,
Hey,
showing nasty,
ready?
sweaty ass
Hey,
hands.
it's his fault,
It's
bro.
your-
I'm
it's your
telling
cut,
you,
it's
man.
your
Ma'am, at this
You gotta
point,
ride home.
you really need to have a conversation with me.
It's your car.
I'm
Ask
sorry.
Him, ask him, it's your car.
Whoa, what's going on over
What?
I'm out.
here? Hey, what's
bro.
going on, guys?
He wants to know what happened to his red Charger outside.
Can you please get
Nothing
Grim to
to
have
my
a
knowledge.
conversation with me?
I can't make her do shit.
Yeah, whoever's
There's
driving the
everybody-
red
get
Charger's
back.
fucked.
Yeah, whoever's red
I
charger
don't-
that is.
check the dash cam. Check the fucking CCTV, John. Get this man the CCTV in the red.
Not even Jesus Christ, what is going on here,
Check.
bro?
That's a nice
Hey!
ass backpack right there.
Did you
Hey, yo, who's this
happen
right here?
to have James contact you?
Oh, hi, Silver.
James.
What do you mean? Okay,
Hawkins.
who am I? Look at that.
Nope.
Yeah, cause
You know what?
little Miss Grim over there did some. You might wanna
What do you
come
have in there?
talk to me over here for a second.
I'll deal with it in a minute. John,
Okay.
get the man in the red the CCTV footage so he can check.
I'm
And will
going
you
to-
get Manish out of here, please?
No.
Ugh.
I stay, please. Just let me enjoy. Come on.
Right, soft drinks only.
Ma'am, do you really think you need to be
sounds
having
Face faster
alcohol
when you
right
really
now?
want to see the
Seriously?
Bahama Mamas.
You are shit faced, Manish.
John, the
I
moment.
know,
the
but better
moment-
not send the Metro
John,
units.
the
They might
moment
say it's
get
you
him
again.
in, Give Manish the fattest burger we've got. Try and sober him up a bit.
Okay.
God.
They'll probably say it was you.
Here's
Question.
the tablet. It's got CCTV loaded up for the past
Yes,
2 hours.
DK.
Hey, hold on, Roselli. Let me get a wave check. Let me get a wave check.
Grim.
What can I do for you?
Oh, you know.
Does this guy just have a tac med bag?
Yeah,
right
we
here?
put it in a space.
She doesn't
in
care
there, so,
anymore.
like, you
She's
know,
getting drunk.
smashed windows.
They let her get alcohol.
The guy in
Oh.
the red
My glasses aren't fitting on my fucking head.
I came in here with pit vipers, but they were too
CCTV's
big.
loaded up. Just take
They
it.
let
Ma'am,
her
I
get
can hear you
alcohol.
talking.
Very worried for that department.
You do that, mate.
Who said that?
I'm delegating that role to you.
That's a dispatch.
Anyway, no, I'm not talking anymore. What the fuck are you on about?
Uh-huh.
Who are you?
Rude.
If you choose to get an alcohol,
Anyway.
I'll have to check your badge and
Rude.
your gun.
Oh, is that
Just
silver?
dispatch.
Oh my
Who the
god.
heck is this guy?
Yep.
But yeah,
Watch the wall. That hurts when you hit it.
Oh,
not
you
Terry.
know my name.
No, that's
Feeding to me to get
that's
ready
Andrea,
for,
not Terry.
fire
Fucking,
secrecy
I'm blind.
on the
Don't
zone.
tell man. Don't tell man.
Yo,
So I
who's
saw
that
the
silver
hat.
with your-
The hat
I
got
ain't gonna
me.
say nothing. You know what? Nope.
Really? Why?
Yeah?
Okay, question.
Yes.
Why does
Listen,
he have
this is my
alcohol?
Like, put it down. He's already been in trouble for that. Put it down.
Dude.
What are you tapping? Because the last time I heard I tapped that wasn't in a good context.
How you doing, bro?
Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna comment on that.
Right.
I'm so confused, bro.
How you doing, bro?
Lieutenant, I think it's time you go home.
Hey, I'm fine.
I don't
See anything,
care.
Mac?
I don't
Right,
care.
we're gonna give him some nicer
I'm-
alcohol
Leave you
sober
again?
drinks.
I'm not
My
gonna let you
wife
walk
left
away
me.
from me after.
Really, Roselli?
Yeah, it was.
Hey, you should
Manish.
probably leave her alone.
Oh shit, my
She doesn't
bad,
seem like she
bro.
wants to talk to you.
That's my
bad,
girlfriend.
Roselli.
I mean,
Very much.
yeah, but you guys are in an argument, and if you're gonna be in an argument, you probably shouldn't be arguing here.
Right, Manish, stand by the bar. We're gonna get you the fattest burger.
The burger's over there, but he won't give me a... I want knife.
I'll take it.
You took Grim's alcohol. What you expect?
Knife. I want knife.
No,
By the way, are you even old enough to drink?
Yep, can I get a
I
can I
just
get
came
a
in
water?
to talk to my girlfriend.
Yeah,
Okay,
bottled
well,
water,
you guys are
sparkling
gonna argue, you
water.
should probably take it outside.
Somebody cut that damn burger for him, please.
Glass of water will do.
If she grabs hold of Grim,
Everybody's
she's gonna
talking
punch
at
you.
once.
Woo-wee. I'll take a burger. Let me get a burger.
Hey, can I get a chopped cheese?
Hey, Manish, I'm taking your
Fucking
burger.
hell, that guy was booking it.
Thank you very much.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's why I
Manish, give me
screamed
that
for
burger.
Neon.
Yeah, let me get a bite. Let me get a bite.
Riker,
I
Howdy,
want
sir.
a bite.
What can I get for you?
A glass of water.
Glass of water?
Oh,
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Same traffic.
For you?
Oh, that is.
You drink water?
No, but I'm drinking water because you're drinking water.
So
so-
you're 100%
Which is
Dr.
surprising.
Pirate.
Thank
Yeah,
you for
pirate.
the water.
Dr. Pepper diet.
Dr. Pirate? What?
There you go. I hope you enjoy the fancy.
Yeah. Maybe
Hell
could
yeah.
just been
Thank
like
you.
a local around it.
Run! Ooh. Nope. Because this is safe, I'm gonna drive down here because Grim's drunk. A yield sign? I yield to no one. This is what happens if I get drunk, by the way. Like, this is why I'm not gonna be allowed to, to drink and, like, roleplay. Stop signs? I stop for nothing. I think she had a whiskey. I looked earlier about having another one of my characters have a whiskey and then end up driving. And because she's technically didn't drink that much, she was taking sips because it burns. Because I've had whiskey, and if you're just gonna drink straight whiskey, it burns. At least for me, it does. You know, she's tipsy. She's not drunk. She probably shouldn't be driving, but she has to get caught first. So she's gonna drive back to the dorms. Because that's a smart idea. Actually, I'm gonna go this way. Yeah. I tried to look up the amount of alcohol per volume of breath whiskey would give you. For some magical reason, I can't find that data. It just says don't drink and drive. Because I don't like. You know, if I could buy a breathalyzer and do that experiment of go downstairs, get like a glass of whiskey, drink a bit, and then blow into it and see how much breath per alcohol I have. We're gonna see what happens. To be fair, I've never drunk and then driven, so I don't break the law. The only times I've seen someone drinking and driving, it has been they've gone absolutely shattered. Whereas it's like a single drink of whiskey. I've known people who've drank whiskey who don't even show it. And then there are times where, you know, you'll have someone drink whiskey and they'll be absolutely hammered, so yeah. And this is the oddball type of thing, is I'm gonna have, let's go do this. Just mess around with my controls. Bit antsy at red lights. Just gonna go, cause, you know, I don't know now. That's Amber. Fish-tailed it. Didn't even mean to do that, but you know, as you do. She's 1 year under the age, so she wouldn't really look, because I know friends of mine who like look about 50 and they're like 19, so the issue there is realistically, if you're gonna buy a drink from a bar, they ask for your ID, so because they didn't, well, Avenger is there, I'm going to actually jump over to Riker again. I thought I'd bring Grim out for a little bit. And we'll... Actually, hold on, give me a second. Yeah, I actually need to go to the toilet as well, so give me a second, I'll be back in a minute. Grim's in trouble. So I might actually have to change it off of Riker again. Well, I don't mind doing it, it's literally down the road from Live and Laugh, so Riker's in there, he can do paperwork. Yep, looks like we are going to have to remain Grim. Alright, well, I don't mind. Riker can do paperwork. Just roleplay that he's gone in there and do paperwork. They want Graham, she'll run there. I'm not joking either, Grim will run there if they want her there. I'm trying to like think in the mind of someone who's Grim is just like had a spike of adrenaline, is had whiskey, and it now properly starting to hit her, rather than you know like the thing is with alcohol is it affects people in different ways. Like you might be able to drink it and it do nothing to you. Other people they'll drink it and you know, it takes a while to affect them. Because realistically, as soon as it hits your tongue, you aren't going to go whoa. Shade. But yeah. Just when cops pull out. Oh, LAO are gonna arrest me. They probably are as well. But yeah, Riker's gonna be doing paperwork at LNL so that I can do this now. This also allows me to then jump back and just basically pull him out of the building. I need sleep though, because I'm not thinking straight, bro. If a cop car shows up, there's gonna be some issues. He's nearby because I can see his name. And he's very near me because I can see him there. Is it just him? Never mind. It's not just him. Well, it might just be just him. I don't know.
Yeah, it's for some and not for others.
I don't know. They might have done. Oh my god. This is gonna be brilliant.
So when we get there, you are going to comply with everything they tell you to do. You will do as you're told, you will do as you are told, you will do as your best. You will tell them exactly who you've hired, how you hired, and when you did it.
Literally, it's funny though, because I've seen someone
You and I
sign
both
up.
know you hired a hitman to kill Mel when you were not exactly you. Now I need to know if you remember that or not. Well, we'll work it out.
What the? There's two of them.
You will tell them everything you know. You'll tell them as much as they need to know to not get you in so much trouble. You will also tell them that you were not yourself. You were on heavy medication. You will tell them the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
Yeah, this is Riker. And I'm in deep shit. Oh my god, I thought this was gonna happen yesterday. Oh, sorry, tomorrow.
Get out. Now we're going to walk in.
Oh, I won't be able to talk or hear anything during this, by the way. So, yeah.
Okay.
Please do no sound alerts and none of that or anything like that. I'm solely going to be focused on in-game stuff. I won't be looking at chat. Well, Riker isn't happy because I OD'd and then got someone a higher bounty on Mills. Yeah, deep trouble.
Set the pew pew on the counter. Christ, kid, how many fucking things are you carrying?
Grim has a switchblade, she has a
Clearly.
stabby that she usually keeps in her boot, but she's got shoes on, so she has it in her backpack.
Ring, 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 ring. Ding, 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 ding. Bells ring.
No, Riker's bringing her in.
It's gonna be okay, I'm not gonna leave your side, I promise.
Nice. It's just gonna be like, it's all her, she's guilty, send her right. I should change her,
Ding dong, ding, ding dong, ding dong.
I don't click pair customization because it's gonna bring this up and it's gonna mess me up. No, mine did it for me, never mind. Well, I don't know, I think Mel's is here.
Okay, they're gonna be a minute, so. Dance? No, I don't know. Should we go have a sit down? I don't know. We're gonna try and stop that from happening, but you know, you have to help them as much as you can.
Well, Miles is here. Or at least she's nearby.
No matter what happens, you're nice and you help them. It's the only way to guarantee that you don't go away for life. You will do as they say, when they say. You will act how they act. You will answer anything they have for you to the best of your knowledge. And if they ask you to help, you will help. Or you will go to prison for life, and Mel will die anyway. I don't know about you, but somehow, if she dies, I don't think she'll be haunting you. I think she'll be haunting me. Okay.
Can I help you?
You most certainly can.
Okay, what's the reference?
So, long story short, this is Grim.
Oh, okay. And?
A few months back, she had a real rough patch in her life where, due to some mental comprehension issues, she placed a hit out on her girlfriend's life. She would now like to turn herself over to you so you can tend to a proper investigation and ultimately ensure that neither party is injured in any way, shape, or form.
Okay, well, I got 301 with Sergeant Baskin whenever he's investigating this entire thing, so I'll let him handle it, okay?
Fantastic. Thank you.
Alright. Sorry, Bastins, I didn't know if you were here or not. Okay, so you are turning over to us then?
Yes.
Alright, Baskins, if you want to lead her to an interview in this...
Her firearm and her two favorite knives are on the counter.
It's over here?
Yep, behind you. We handed them to a receptionist.
Okay, I'm gonna get them then.
Alright. Alright, ma'am, right this way.
Make sure you tell them your name, your age, and everything.
Oh, he said he'd be there all the way. He's not. Lies. Bruh. Look at that. I like this place. Stairs. They don't put her in cuffs though. So, hi Liz. Oh my god, I'm terrified. There's a lot downstairs. What the fuck?
Oh, wrong one. Let's go ahead into that room right over there. Got seats.
You're good to go, Baskins. I appreciate it. I'll stay back and I'll watch over her until they get here, I guess.
Okay.
Alright, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yep.
Oh no. Grim's going to jail. Oh, I did not expect this to be happening. Yes, this is grim. This is grim. This is grim, Ezra. And for some magical reason it keeps breaking my mic, so I just... Does that actually... Oh, it's actually see-through. I need to check everything. Like I said, guys, I won't be able to talk during any of this because she's mute, so from now on I will not be able to respond to anything in chat. So I'll not be paying attention to chat whatsoever, in fact. However, I'm going to load up my DMs with the person I did this with and try and figure out where the frick my mumble keeps activating. Did they bring a dog? Time out. I heard a dog. What the fuck?
Awesome. I found you nice and easy. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see. So this is Grim. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to her. Don't put them in the same room. Alright, appreciate you, Bosh.
Yep. You want me to stick around or no?
Hold on.
Okay, seats. Here's the toy.
There's a canine floor on this place. There is a canine room. There's also a sheriff's office. Anyway, I should focus on this. Hi, Yummy. I'm not following what I said I was gonna do. I won't be able to focus on chat. Let's just say that much. If any of my mods are sat in chat, if anyone says anything, just advise them of that. Because I don't want people thinking I'm ignoring them. Holy shit.
I'm sorry, I did not mean to do that.
I noticed. Oh, DM.
Hey, he's the one. Hey, Bosh.
Hey, Bosh. I got it.
You're good to go back on. Go back to Nate. Appreciate you.
Yep. Rocky here.
Hey, Grim. Just hold on for me, please. I'll be right with you. Okay.
Here's why I put talk in those, is because Grim does sign that. Oh, for fuck's sake. We're gonna ignore that. It's because of that issue. This is gonna keep pissing me off. The fact that it keeps breaking like that. In fact, I'm gonna put that in server things. That scenario schedule, not scenario schedule. Where's tech? The thing is, I'm usually looking directly at the screen, so it's like, bruh. Mumble chat is killing me. I'll put it in. Report server issues.
Hey, Grim.
The issue is obviously if I'm playing a female character, this is, you know, it kind of destroys that.
Grim. Hello. Oh, it's okay. You're... Okay. I know very little sign language, but we'll make it through. I'm Sergeant Batsy, the SPD. Okay, first order of business. Okay, you're underage or underage drinking. You'll be receiving a citation for handling of alcohol by a minor. Not too big of a deal, just a little ticket. Second order of business, we need to talk about the bounty you put on your girlfriend's head. What can you tell me about that? Okay. So you want to retract that bounty on your girlfriend's head? Is that what you want? Okay. All right. So is there anybody else currently out trying to? How much was the bounty? Okay, so Alejandro, what was this? What was this full name? Okay, if maybe I gave you a possible list of names, would you be able to identify it? Alright.
Oh, for God's sake, more. Stop getting assaulted.
Alright, would Alejandro Cristobal ring a bell? Cristobal? Cristo? Okay. Alright, look. So, your girlfriend doesn't want to press any charges. One moment. So, what we're gonna do here, okay, is I'm gonna forward this to our investigations department. Okay. At the moment, you're not gonna be charged anything because your girlfriend doesn't want to press charges. Oh shit. Okay. Do you have any questions for me? Okay. Your name is Grim Azrael, right? Okay. Would you like to speak with your sister?
I think he meant girlfriend and not sister, but okay.
Alright, here. You can go in. Do what you gotta do.
So? Are you actually going to explain it? Well, I had to find out on the side, literally 2 guys trying to push me into a guardrail, telling me that when this whole thing was going on, you had a bounty on my head. You forgot. How do you forget that you put a bounty on your girlfriend? Well, it's not. It's still a thing. Honestly, the only thing I'm really mad about right now is that you couldn't at least try talking to me more about it once, I don't know. I don't know. If you at least told me more stuff, things like this might not be as bad. If you at least say, "Hey, I have these medical issues." Oh, hey, my My life story is this. Because, hey, I've told you my whole life story. I've literally told you what happened to me before Bernard got me and how I literally... Then how am I supposed to trust you if you won't trust me with some stuff? How am I supposed to even trust you when you can't trust me with some things? Oh?
Hey, real quick, I hate to break it up, but I'm gonna have to get y'all to go somewhere else, okay? Alright, if you two are good, okay, then, are you able to transport Graham? Can you both get on your bike?
Honestly, right now, I just need time to be alone. She can get a taxi for all I care, because right now,
Okay.
she's not even explaining anything to me.
Okay. Alright, I'll get both of you to come with me then. Grim, please come here. I appreciate you. I apologize to cut it short. We got a fairly large situation going on, and we don't have a whole lot of units. Where did she go? Okay.
Don't think you're off the hook, ma'am, because you're far from it.
A threat.
Alright, each firearm back, man.
Thank you.
Alright, so at some point in the future, you'll probably be getting contacted by our investigations department. Okay? So, yeah. Do you have any questions for me?
Nope.
Okay. I'll go get a local officer to ensure that you guys are okay. Is your bike upstairs?
Yeah, I can head up there. Please talk to me.
Oh, Graham doesn't want to talk now.
What do I have to do to get you to listen to me? Fine, but it'd be nice for you to at least talk to me about the present. Apparently, you're not comfortable with talking to me about anything. Doesn't matter if it's the... Doesn't have to be the past. You don't even want to talk to me about the present. You barely ever talk to me at all. So I'm sorry if I'm not the perfect girlfriend. You know what I mean. Think that...
Until I can get my voice to the point where it's that high and raspy that I want it set for Grim. she won't talk. The thing is for her is she wants to talk. She wants to actually properly talk with males. Because in her eyes this is a barrier. Her sign language is a barrier. She can't put tone behind it. She can't put like meaning behind it in her eyes. She can't talk the way she wants to. And that's why she doesn't want to talk. That's why she doesn't like talking. She doesn't like talking about her past because it's her past. And a lot of bad stuff happened. But also the fact of she doesn't like talking to people in general because this, in her eyes, is a barrier. Unable to talk to someone hurts her because she can't put meaning behind her words. She can't vocalize it, and she wants to be able to vocalize it because, you know, we take this for granted, being able to have a tone, whether it be a soft tone, a loving tone, like you know someone cares type tone. Like if someone's talking to you and you know that they care, there's that tone. The same with everything else. Is like, you know, you have a tone for when you're angry and stuff. With sign language, you don't really have that. Like, yeah, you might be able to get your point across, but like your facial expressions and stuff. But there's that issue, that constant issue that I know from a close friend of mine who, one is tone deaf. Like severely tone deaf. Like they sound dead inside, but they could be happy as ever. I'm going to change over to Riker again after that. So I'd like to do some stuff for live and laugh. But yeah, that's one of the big reasons. Is because you can't put meaning behind what you're saying in some instances. I know a friend who was mute in a way where it was like, it's not mute as in they lost their voice or they don't have a voice. It's mute, they've gone through something stressful and they've just decided not to talk, or their brains just completely decide no talking. And they've eventually yeah, they've gotten to the point where they don't talk, they use sign language. But you know, they'll talk with people who are incredibly close to them. You know? Whereas, you know, other things you can't really do. And there's nothing that I can really do to continue. This, because Grim doesn't want to see mouse right now. And yeah, it's one of those things that the text that Mel is ascending, like, I know what Thorn is probably gonna do. But the thing is for Grim is she just the thing is, you know, she just wants to be alone now. She wants to just have no one around, because on her end, the issue that she's having is these fights. She can't. Yeah. So yeah, now I'm able to look at chat. Let's see. Because on Grimm's end, like I said, that's the struggle that she has. And like I said, I have a friend of mine who went through that. It's something that annoys them because they're not able to put across the tone of how they feel. Like sign language wise, if you're not paying attention to the person's face and just paying attention to their hands, or just paying attention to their sign language and not their body language, which is kind of hard, but you know, if you're just focusing on what they're quote unquote saying rather than how they look, you can't get a perspective on the tone that they're trying to put across. Whereas, you know, if you could talk, you'd get that, you'd have that tone. So I was hoping for that kind of investigation or that to happen tomorrow. Oh well. I suppose you can't really plan for it though, it just happens. I do like that roleplay though, where it just happens. Well, hopefully Miles tells Marcus about this. The thing is, if I have a character who has, I'm having issues again with my nose. If I have a character that say is in a gang and that gang decides to go after another one of my characters, I would 100%, if I feel it's justified, kill off that character that they're going after. You know, like, you know, take another one of my characters, the character in the gang, and just, you know, take him around back and kill the other one. It's just dependent on what happens and how it goes. But yeah. Smoke weed every day. That can go in the bin, and that can sit there. I need to go and buy food actually. I might do that tomorrow. Depending on how Patrol goes now, I might go to bed, then get up, then go shop down the road, and just buy a bunch of food. As you do. Oh, I just realised I need to check something. Team speak. I should probably change that gun to a taser. Morning.
Hey, I just got back.
From where?
I was out.
Mm-hmm.
Went to the fire station, went to the bar, went back to the fire station, went back to the bar, went back to the fire station.
Why were you at a bar?
The first time was to get a drink, the second time was try to get Creepy Blondie arrested. You know, therapist.
Why did the first one outstand into the second one?
I was thirsty and I wanted a drink.
What kind of drink
See,
did
here,
you get?
I took a picture.
I swear to God. It amazes me that you have not been arrested yet.
It was a root beer.
Alright then, something non-alcoholic. They serve non-alcoholic drinks at bars now. Why? Defeats the object of a drink. What?
I was, you know, kind of underage, can't really drink.
You got a
Didn't
point there,
wanna
but
drink.
you know, making me cunt today we didn't really give two shites. You know.
Mainly just wanted to make Civic think I was drinking.
You mean scare a shite out of him?
Yeah.
Oh, why not?
Your local security are kind of crap with the whole searching people.
Yeah, I discovered that.
Yeah, they didn't search me at all.
Do I need to search you?
Why?
I know what you got on you.
They don't.
Exactly. Don't tell me that they clap at their job and I won't do it. No. Like, you're just asking for me to do, like, you know. I'm trying to figure out whether you want to get searched or not at this point because you're basically stating it. Like, but I'm not gonna do that because that requires me to do other stuff.
Like what? Don't touch me.
One of which probably requires me to lay hands on you, and I'm not gonna do that because that's
Yeah, because
weird.
pinning me down is always a good idea.
When definitely not doing that. Are you alright?
That could have ended a lot better. Ow.
Are you sure about that? Because you lost a lot of jam. My spectacles, that post is covered in jam, so pretty debatable there. I'm not gonna even question.
Oh yeah, I have something for Connor.
Does it involve any sort of explosives, and is he gonna get hurt when he uses it?
No to the first, maybe to the second. He just wanted those, you know those, laundry detergent pod thingies?
Well, I'm gonna. I swear to God, if he tries to do the Tide Pod challenge, I'm gonna.
Okay, I know what that is, but I don't think he knows what that is, so don't tell him what that is.
I swear to God, I need to get him like a whole library of just science books so he can understand the fact that some of this stuff is gonna kill him.
I mean, I may or may not have gotten him a book that explains some, fun science experiments.
I have a book at home that teaches me how to make Semtex, so I don't think that's really a good idea to give him. Here you go, Connor. Here's a book about plastic explosives and how to make them.
I mean, I don't think he'd try that.
I hope not, otherwise we're gonna have a very different conversation. Yes, Connor, the reason why I'm putting you in cuffs is because you almost caused a terrorist incident. A terrorist incident. Because that's normal, you know. So what you do?
What?
Because I can visibly see certain things that I probably shouldn't be seeing. Hint, hint. I'm not gonna be a dick about it. I'm not gonna be blatantly obvious about it. It's, you know. You do
I don't know what
you.
you're talking about.
You do you. I already saw it and I've, you know.
Don't know what you're talking about.
There's no way I can exactly stop you from doing it anyway. Like, I've had friends that have done that, and the only thing that I have ever learned from it is just to sit down and talk. But I don't think you trust me enough to do that, so. But, you know, if you ever want to chat, I'm around. Because I literally got nothing better to do than wander around this premises and tase Jack. God, that was fun. But yeah. I'm here to help, I'm here to talk. That's my job. And also it's my duty.
Oh, hey, can you find out if Blondie got arrested?
Very well, let me just oh my god. She didn't. It's all tab.
Channel switched.
This is a really boring night.
Well, I mean, I gave Connor his Tide Pods he wanted.
Shite. Asks they. Oh my fucking god. I swear to god, if the security... I need another cigarette, I swear to god. I can't tell if that's a person or not. Screw your chair. Why am I downloading assets? Who's near me? Yes, I almost about said the keyword. Open, for God's sake. I just realised the joke that you made, Hannah, and I swear to God. There we go. get the local start.
Hello.
So I can barely see anything, so it's a lot
Hello.
darker of a night than I remember it being. Hi. How are you?
I am good.
You stand. That's what you're doing.
I am doing part of an experiment. The other part I need my lighter for.
I'm gonna go over here.
But I require it to be day first. Well, I suppose the lighter stuff would be better at night because I could see better with the fire. Is Security Rose getting on?
I have no idea.
Can you text her? I know you like her.
For God's sake.
Please?
No.
I need to know if she will be on.
Why?
Please?
Why?
Please?
Because you want to go to the lighthouse?
Yes, but you are being not nice and you're saying no.
Let me
No,
make
I want to show her something.
Let me make a text.
Oh, I forgot something. I will be right back.
Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go. Jesus. Melissa's gonna end up in living life. No. Pardon, mate. Oh, I didn't expect that to happen. Sorry for all those who have just lost their hearing because of that sound. I have Kit Kat. In the bin you go.
Can somebody open the damn door?
You got a key card, don't you? Everyone should have a key card.
Thought you were gonna be a gentleman and open the door for me.
I'm currently sat on a bench going through my life decisions.
I hope I'm not one of them.
Honestly, I don't know anymore. I might just die. Just keel over and bit.
So what's the problems of today?
Connor has Tide Pods.
Who
Angela.
the hell gave him Tide Pods?
Angela did. Also, Angela. Also.
Oh my lord.
Visibly had lacerations to her arm. That probably are self-inflicted. So she also went to the bar apparently twice.
Oh my god.
But apparently got a non-alcoholic drink and then tried to get Blondie arrested. And then asked me.
Okay, that's amusing.
I know, right? And then asked me if Blondie was arrested, and I don't know.
Oh lord.
And Connor is waiting for it to be daytime so we can use a lighter and Tide Pods, and apparently that fountain. So I'm staying over there while it's safe.
Well, I just rode through the city and I saw somebody with pink hair being transported to the hospital.
I wonder why.
I don't know. All I heard was literally.
Was it really long pink hair? Because I'm pretty sure that's the person that had the bounty on him.
Yeah. All I heard was blah blah blah, multiple lacerations, blah blah blah, bleeding through gauze, blah blah blah, passed out.
So.
Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. All I know is who's ever dealing with that person's grab, what hell of a time.
I understand. Who the fuck is that?
It's probably Connor.
What are you sure? What? What in? Oh my god. Oh, do I need to go and grab my car and grab me actual tank gear with that helmet?
Hi.
Connor. Connor. Connor.
Yes?
I can one up that helmet if you want.
Hello.
You found a new outfit, didn't you?
Yes, I have 2 new outfits.
I can one up that helmet if you want.
Oh, stop being sassy.
No, I can get him a better helmet. I can get him an actual fast helmet if he wants to.
I need to go to the store. I will be right back.
We can take there, alright. I'm gonna have Tor get me a car out because, you know. Why can't they just not look in this direction?
next one sees what happens when you set a Tide Pod on fire.
Very bad because chemicals.
I have the Tide Pods and I have the lighter, but I need food.
What do you need food for?
I am hungry.
What kind of food do you like? Do you like beef jerky or anything like that?
Can we go to the hot dog stand in Sandy Shores?
Are we allowed to take in the Sandy Shores?
I don't know.
I still have me. I just realised I still have my actual like complete tack gear in the back of my car, which is probably not a good idea.
Problem.
I mean,
Sir.
it's not that bad. Like, you know.
Can we go, please?
Do you know?
No, I don't think we're allowed to go that far out, Connor.
Do you want to see me tack gear?
Please.
No, I honestly don't think we're allowed to go out that far.
I like the hot dogs from there. They are nice to me.
Oh, hey, you don't think I'm allowed to go down to Ellis Helipad, grab me helicopter and fly up there?
Yeah, you're not.
Especially with Exhibit A on board.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Connor. Maybe next time when.
I mean, we could, but we just don't get caught.
Maybe when they're here, we can ask them if we're allowed to. But right now, since we're unsure if we're allowed to, we just can't.
I feel like getting my tack gear and just skilling him, I think that's a bit too mean.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, apparently I'm that skilly in my old tack gear. I mean, some of it is like stuff that I managed to keep, and then all of it is just stuff that I've like bought to replace it. You know? You wanna see? Actually, it's probably not a good idea if we do. What the fuck? Oh, what did you do, you, and why is he on the floor?
Let's deal with him first. Connor, are you okay?
I am sad.
Why on the floor?
I am sad.
Maybe next time we can go get you hot dogs from there. We just can't right now.
I am never allowed to go anywhere, and Andrea leaves every day.
He does have a point there, actually.
And she is unintended.
He definitely has a point there, actually.
Well, that's not for us to decide.
True, it's not for all it.
And he's flopping into the fountain. Connor.
Ooh.
Connor, please come out.
Do I need to go grab me tack gear? Because I will.
I'm sorry, we can't do that today.
So I'm gonna just sign off with an attack here. Look, if we were allowed to, we would, but the thing is, we have to go through our chain of command, and I'm pretty sure they'll deny it anyway, so. You know, we can check, but we can't guarantee it.
I am sad.
Do we tell him that he's sad because they want to, like, because he wants to, and then, you know, maybe they'll allow it?
I don't know.
What did you do then?
It's just recurring wound.
No, changing to something else.
he's just gonna lay on the roof.
I mean, I could probably get on the roof by going out that window.
Fuck's sake, give me a minute.
Oh, I'm going up there with you.
No, I gotta. Ow, get. I gotta take this jacket off.
And take it off, I need to go upstairs. Connor, no. Oh, fuck, it's not that way. I'll message Mitch in a command and see if we can take you, but like I said, I can't guarantee. I could probably have like Uber Eats come down and you know, drop some off if you really want to, but
I am sad. I am never allowed to go anywhere.
look, I understand that you're sad, but yeah.
I'm going to the
Like-
pool now.
Hmm? That wasn't very successful, was it?
No.
I can't. Look, I'll see if I can have some delivered some stuff down here, but the thing is, like, I can't control who leaves and who doesn't. Well, no boss does, but you know, I have to. You are not in the water on my end. Okay. Can I not get wet, like, just once? Yep. Oh, for fuck's sake!
No
Ow.
one trusts me or likes me.
Yeah, this is definitely.
And Connor, we like you.
worse.
I'm gonna go find a kitty cat.
Alright.
One of the big ones.
Okay, no. Connor said he's gonna go and try and find a large cat, which is basically a murder kitty, so
And I'm in no real condition to run it this second.
outstanding.
Yeah, considering I have healing bullet wounds.
Not my fault you got shot. Connor, get
Yeah,
Connor back inside, please.
yell at the people who killed my
I'm
parents
going
and
to go
also
find a
shot
kitty
me.
cat.
Connor, stop the fucking car. If you hit me, I'll shoot you. No, I don't.
I do not like being grabbed.
I'm sorry, but we're not allowed to leave premises. I understand that you don't like getting grabbed, but we're not leaving here.
You guys let Andrea all the time.
There's certain things that I have to follow. Alright, there's certain things that I have to abide by, and you know, if I'm told to do something, I do it, and I haven't
But
been told.
See how
I'm
I'm looking down at the ground.
Connor, just please don't go running out there. I know.
You got anything you can like put on over that?
No, I don't right now.
Is she
Outstanding.
okay?
I don't think so.
It's a tank top.
What happened?
She got shot apparently.
Why?
I have no idea,
That's
but
not good.
I've been
Oh,
shot.
gasoline will help that.
No, 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 no. Connor, I swear to God, if I need to grab you again, don't leave the premises.
But gasoline will help.
She was shot. She was shot a while ago. She doesn't need gasoline. She's fine. They're just healing. Can you please come back inside?
Does she want me to stay?
Yes, she wants you to stay.
Are you sure you did not ask her?
Do you want Connor to stay?
Yeah, if possible, because honestly, I can't go running after him right now because of this.
She wants you to
they're
stay.
not fresh bullet wounds, they're like 10, 12 years old.
Wait here. I know there is. I landed out there a while ago. Actually, no, I won't need first aid. I just want to check on her injuries.
No, it's just they tend to hurt.
And pick one, pills or stab.
What?
And pick one. One or two.
Why?
Both of them will take the pain away, just one will hurt a little bit more. The other is a bit more of a pain in the ass because you need a
One is
glass of
pills,
water.
one is a shot.
There you go. You got 10 seconds, I'll pick one for you. And I can barely hear you.
It doesn't matter. Nothing really helps them that much.
Oh, this will. Give me a sec.
You're not perfect.
I mean, it won't hurt her afterwards.
Yeah, Connor, don't mind me if I accidentally swear because I'm not the best with.
It'll be a sharp scratch, just relax your arm.
Yes, sir.
Alright. Are you allergic to morphine?
I'm not allergic to anything, doctor.
Outstanding, and don't call me doctor, I swear to God.
Oh, but that's fun.
So on a scale of 1 to 10, how much does it hurt?
It's pretty much an 8 because it's the worst that it's felt in a long time.
Outstanding.
Who knew old bullet wounds would hurt so much?
Alright, here is a sharp scratch, just relax. Sharp scratch. Relax, relax, don't tense. As much as I'd love to let it go in you all at once, I can't allow it to do that.
I hate this stuff.
It's gonna feel a little weird for a second.
Lucky I'm holding my arm or I would slap you right now because this stuff hurts.
No, I know it hurts, that's why I'm doing it. I'll give her a choice: pills or this, and you know. There you go. That, Connor, I swear to God.
You hurt her.
It's okay, Connor.
No, he was mean. He hurt you.
Connor.
That is not nice. He's mean. He
Connor.
hurt you. He's
That
mean.
stuff was for me to feel better.
He hurt you.
Connor, it's okay. It's okay. That stuff is meant to sting, but to make me feel better. Sometimes stuff that hurts is supposed to help. Considering this was back when my parents got shot, they tried shooting. They shot me and thought they left me for dead. I guess I got lucky because it barely voided my heart.
Alright, so the issue that I have now is you'll just always infected. This looks minor, but the issue is I can't exactly just leave it. The thing is, I can just run some disinfectant over on here, but that might not do
She needs
anything.
to go to the
The best
hospital.
thing is to get him checked out.
Usually I just end up having to disinfect them every so often, and that usually does the trick for a while.
Alright.
We need to go to the hospital for her.
I mean, they're barely infected, so I'll
be okay.
put some disinfectant over them. Once
Do not
again,
hurt her.
if it'll sting for her, but it's not intentional. It shows, well, once work is off, go to the hospital, make sure it's checked.
It is not good to hurt her.
My plan is not to hurt her, Connor. My plan is to help her. Otherwise, I will not be stood here like me, or kneeling around here like me.
I wonder what happens if I leave a Tide Pod in the tree for a long time.
You get alright.
No, I'm surprised I actually avoided my heart by just
Just keep talking, don't focus on that.
swear. Apparently I got lucky. They weren't so lucky that I had to literally watch them get gunned down. Not really most pleasant thing when you see people coming in and shooting. And Connor fell out of the tree.
Oh, looks like I'm doing something else in a second. I'm gonna pick up the bag first.
Okay, Connor first. Be fine. Connor.
Like his first aid trained.
Connor, are you okay?
Hello.
Are you okay?
I think so.
Fell out of the tree.
Yes.
Are you injured?
It hurt, but I am fine.
Let me check you out, at least make sure you're not injured.
I am fine.
Connor?
Are you mad?
No, I'm not mad. I just want to make sure you're okay. I just want you to be okay.
I am fine.
Ooh.
always excuse me. I need to sit down for a second.
She needs you.
The morphine will kick in eventually. It'll take a wee bit. I just want to make sure. I'm just going to check your nose. It is bleeding. I just want to make sure it's not broken or anything.
She does not look okay. She's wobbling around.
I'll check on her in a sec, Connor, alright? Alright. You're standing.
She needs to be taken to the hospital.
Why, Pinky?
Please go.
I just need to get out of this sun.
Will you go for me? Please.
So I'm gonna need to ask you to answer me one simple question. Do you know if you or your family has any sort of high blood pressure that runs in it?
Not that I'm aware of.
Alright.
I swear, if you say I'm gonna take you out of here in a helicopter, I swear to God.
Any sort of bleeding problems, no blockages, no tightness in your chest, nothing like that?
No, I think I've just been in the sun too long.
Standing.
Help me get in some shade.
Well, I'm taking you to some shade.
This just so you can stare at my ass.
Relax yourself.
That is a bad word.
I swear to God.
Connor said I touched.
Alright, you can sit next to the bench, not on the bench, alright? Or on the tee.
The benches are not comfortable.
Actually. Right, the morphine theory should be kicking in line now unless you have a high tolerance to morphine, which is a pain in the arse.
Connor, could you get me some water? Sorry you have to deal with this.
It's alright. I've dealt with worse.
Here you go. It was from the fridge. It was water bottle.
Thank you, Connor. I think I was just a little dehydrated because I've been literally working my butt off trying to make sure everything's been running smoothly and
Alright. Okay.
What did you do to her now?
I didn't do anything, she's the one that got shot.
Nice.
Well, from when I still had my parents and let's just say I got shot first. They thought I was dead and they killed them.
Alright, this is gonna be a wee bit cold, but I want you to try and hold this on the back of your back, the lower part of your back, so just so that's gonna be a wee bit cold. And then eventually I'll have you move it up so it's just a listing between your shoulder blades, but I'll do that for you. Let's not do that.
Lisa wasn't kicking.
Actually, I've had someone kick me in the face before, that was fun. Yeah. Oh no, it was entertaining when I was deployed. One of my mates thought it'd be a good idea to walk off a path that we were looking on. He kind of stepped on an IED and he went flying in the air, came back down, lost his right leg. Luckily, still had a little bit of his left leg still allowed me, but he just kneed me in the face. Oh, what was left of his knee? That fucking hurt. I was like, I'm trying to put an IV in you and you're gonna knee me in the face. Not exactly the best thing to deal with, but you get used to it. What? Like, what's today's date?
It's the 20th.
Alright. What's the... Actually, let's not answer that question. What's my name?
Gift present. Hi.
Like, do you know where you are?
Ugh.
I gotta ask these questions, you know. You should know this, you hang out with a firefighter.
I have a question. Do you feel normal?
Nah, that's a good one. Like, keep drinking that water and keep the ice pack on your back.
Alright, Riker, go take her to Pillbox or somewhere.
She doesn't need to go to pillbox because it isn't a serious thing, it's just dehydration. Like, I think the best
Maybe
thing is
get
just have her
water
in.
or-
She has water.
Drink it. You
Alright.
sure it's just the dehydration?
She had dehydration, she was having pain from her GSW, so I gave her some morphine for that, so... I really hope this isn't effective for the morphine, but if it is, that's a fucking issue.
Why do you have morphine?
I carry a lot of stuff in the truck because I deal with some other people that aren't exactly
Really?
the best. Let's not talk about the other people I deal with, alright?
So you keep that in your truck, huh?
Let's not look in the back of my truck.
Okay.
It's a lot more legal than what my brother does. Anyway. I don't want to say the accusation. No, anyway.
Yeah, go take her. I'm gonna go to bed.
Mm-hmm. Alright, we're gonna on my truck, how you sit down in it, I'm gonna put the AC on, the air conditioning on full so it's cold. Yeah, I'll drive you home. I'll do this for you.
Remember, let her rest, don't do whatever.
Oh no, I'm not gonna do that kind of weird stuff.
Also, I might have gotten a therapist arrested.
Sorry, what? I swear to God.
You're dating me. You signed up for this.
I've had heat stroke. And it's not fun.
Have a little bit of whiskey to help with pain, but I don't think that helps. Just kind of hate being alone. I'm way too quiet. Always had to be on my own. Honestly, it wasn't just the parents that they killed.
The thing is for me is I've had heat stroke before. I know how I feel. It feels horrible.
Killed my sister too.
I know the aftermath of it as well. Like I had heat stroke when I was at work, and it was horrible because I continued to put. I noticed that I wasn't feeling 100%. And I picked up on the fact I was feeling quite hot and dehydrated, so I started drinking a bit more water. Well, actually, it wasn't really water. It's a mixture of water, a bit of juice. I usually put a bit of lemon and lime in it. The juice combination of it is literally a vitamin tablet. So, you know. The vitamin tablet adds juice and obviously vitamins, which I kind of like, and then it had salt. I always add salt to any sort of drink that I have, for the sole reason of it, I don't know why, it just adds, I can't remember where I read it, it's like adds something to it. It's also the fact of, if I'm out on a long, like say bike ride, it's not like a lot of salt, it's literally a pinch of salt in like a litre of water. It's not going to do much, it's not going to affect much. My game is lagging as soon as I get a follow. When I see it on my screen, I will. So I think who it was. Just give me a second, because I'm waiting for it to pop up without crashing. Thank you, Dodd, for the follow. What's up, Dodd? Welcome to Reap Squad, bro. But yeah, it's not a fun thing to have heat stroke. When the game was, because what I did was part of a sport, so we had to wait for the match to end. I had to wait for the match to end basically. And boss came on and was like, if your feet like they picked up on that I wasn't 100%. They came over and was like, if you're not 100%, say. And I was like, I'm fine. When it started coming to the end of our break to the second match of that day, and it was a big day. Like, I couldn't. But yeah, by the end of our break, I was starting to feel it. Even after like resting, I was feeling it. I had to say I can't. To the point where I felt like I was gonna throw up. In fact, I've had worse heat stroke. Well, it wasn't even heat stroke. It was I pushed myself too much to the point where my body didn't have the energy, and I felt like I was gonna throw up. Right, let's get you some stuff. I need my first aid kit. But it's horrible. Because if you get a severe case of heat stroke, you feel sick, you feel not, it's horrible. So our first aid guy came over and he gave me an ice pack that stuck on my back. And then he said once that it stops feeling cold, basically, take that, put on your head, and when that stops feeling cold, put on your back. And just alternate, because it didn't actually stop feeling cold, it was just my body went, that's there, and adjusted to it. I ended up, he also gave me, it was a bottle of water, he put a vitamin tablet in it, shook it up, left it for a bit, and gave it to me, and that cold bottle of water, that, and then I got home, laid down for a bit, and went straight into a cold shower, a freezing cold shower. I said freezing cold shower, it was like a medium cold shower. I'm going to need a towel. Ah, I've got one actually in the bag. But yeah, it's horrible. Having heat stroke, it is disgusting. Also, feeling like you're gonna throw up as well is another thing. Is this way you should like eat, but also make sure that if you're gonna do exercise or anything, have something with you that can keep you fueled, basically. What I did is hadn't really eaten much beforehand, a few weeks beforehand, and that day I was like, oh, I'm gonna go on my bike, I'll eat something big for breakfast, space that, wait a little bit, and then go out. That was my issue. I hadn't eaten that much. That is the biggest thing that you don't want to do. You want to have at least lunch and dinner a few weeks in advance, and it has to be decent meals. I ended up going out. Let me go see what else I can do. I ended up getting down to where I wanted to go, getting off my bike, and oh my god, I had to sit down because I was on the verge of blacking out. For one, I had tunnel vision, and those of you who have never experienced tunnel vision, I don't wish it upon you. Those who have, I think the best way I can describe the nearest thing to tunnel vision that you'll get or blacking out is you'll kind of you know when you're like laying down, you just get up and everything kind of goes black or starts to go black into like the center of your vision. That's, I think, the best way I can put it as, and I'm pretty sure that is basically blacking out, because that is, you've gone up too quickly. You know, the brain isn't basically getting enough blood as it was because gravity has just gone. And your heart then eventually equalizes the pressure, and make sure that you're fine. But yeah, you heard nothing. But yeah, it's
Don't leave me. Don't be alone.
you're fine. You're fine. Everything's fine. Just relax. But yeah, it's horrible. I'll let you cool down a bit and let's see what I can do. But yeah, it's horrible because I'm there on literally the verge of blacking out because I have that tunnel vision of it's horrible and I felt absolutely sick. I would say nauseous, but I was gagging. I was on the verge of throwing up. I don't know what I was going to throw up, but I felt like I was going to throw up. I drank some water. Did not help. My personal experience, it did not help drinking water. So I'm just gonna call a food delivery service because I don't know where anything it would be in the house. So did eventually they stabilized it out. Went, had something else to drink. Went and did what I needed to do. Came back and halfway home I had the same issue and it was horrible. But yeah. Does he have what I think he has? Yeah, he does. I really got my change of clothes in the car. But it's something that I hated. Got halfway home, felt absolutely sick. And yeah, it was horrible, to be honest. I don't wish it upon anyone. And then go back to the work thing. It combine both those together. It's just, yeah, I wouldn't wish it upon anyone. This is where I get most of my like medical knowledge from.
When did the ground become so comfy?
Oh dear. Alright, thank you. Have a good evening. Actually, I'll set this another soda menu. But yeah, it's most of what I know is from either watching our ambulance crews in England do what they do. So they use Narcan, ketamine and midazolam combined, because midazolam reduces the effects of ketamine's major side effect, which is hallucinations. It also helps your brain forget. Those in combination is good. Alright, let's see. What is this? Got to be a thermometer in this fancy ass room. Or it's from what I've personally experienced, either from witnessing it and being there watching it, or it being done on me. I'll let you rest. I'll do what I need to do. But yeah, it's horrible. From my personal experience dealing with that, it's just disgusting feeling it. Is there a bin? There has to be a bin somewhere. It's one of these slight. Is this like one of those fancy kitchens where you slide out a bin? Oh, there's the temperature gauge. Where's the exit? I can't tell because the exit is exactly the same as the entrance. There has to be. Is it this one? I think it is. It is. But yeah, it's. What did you do? What did you do, Liz? What bad stuff did you do? Did someone drown? I feel like someone drowned. What? Oh, what's the huge mistake? What's up, shotgun? What's the huge mistake? Oh, there we are. Sorry, I just scrolled up and saw what you put. I don't know, I saw it was crunchy. Ooh, well, that's brilliant. If you're gonna still let me take a picture.
Well, I had to go wash all that tattoo cover-up off. Can't really have my tattoos showing at work, so...
You say that and yet, look at my arms.
Well, I prefer not to at work.
Where's the fun in that?
I prefer not to have them literally looking at this the whole time.
No, they shouldn't.
Just seeing wings on the back.
I mean, the one on my right arm's self-explanatory, the one on the left not so much, but you know.
This is an awesome view, huh?
It is.
That's why I chose this place.
That's just
Best
messed
view of the
up.
city and
Crunchy. No,
and peaceful. Sorry about earlier.
I'm sorry about what? Listen.
How I acted.
And people act like that sometimes. Like, you're dehydrated, what do you expect? You had what I probably perceived as heat stroke, so.
Yeah.
Also, I gave you morphine, so.
Morphine really doesn't affect me like that.
It does for some people.
It doesn't affect me like that ever. So, and being dehydrated doesn't really do that to me either.
Clunchy, no,
Yeah. But yeah. Bullet wounds they don't like to calm down on me all the time.
it'd be like that sometimes. Shrapnel wounds are no fun, but you get used to it.
Yeah. Well, guess we have more in common than I thought.
Yeah. I have scars in places that I'm not gonna discuss.
Let me guess, something R-rated.
Well, it is down low, but it's both front end and back end, so let's not talk about that. It's one of the gifts of war, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, I faintly remember you carrying me in here. Barely.
You're a wee bit asleep.
Yeah, sorry about that.
It's alright.
Well, my defense, you are a comfy pillow.
Clunchy. No, yeah, I don't think my mates would agree to that.
Well, you are.
They argue that I'm a bony fucker, but.
Well, I don't
I mean, to be fair, they got a point. I am a bony fucker. Clunchy. No. Oh my god. Crunchy.
Don't see it.
Alright then.
Don't see it whatsoever. Nope, I don't see it whatsoever.
Yeah, outstanding.
What?
I don't think it's the place nor time to start pinching my body.
I'm sorry if I'm blunt.
Blunt's a bit of an understatement.
Look, okay, I like you.
No shite, I gathered that. Food's on the side as well.
Who I like.
Food's on the side on that. That fucking countertop where the bloody yellow colours fancy things.
I don't order half the stuff that gets put in here. It was put in here when I got the place.
I don't question what's in a house, I question why the fuck it was ever invented.
Pretty much.
Go for it. Go for it, Lee.
All I can say.
Oh no, never mind.
All I can say is I go after the things I like. So.
Because I'm picking my ass.
And if I look, sorry if I'm blunt, but that's just how I am. I can't help that.
Yeet. Oops, I killed myself.
That's how I always have been.
My house is over there. I'm not complaining.
Oh. I get what you mean.
Oh my god.
Well, you're free to spend the night. I don't bite much.
Might as well. I got a few things I gotta light up later though. For security at the Vanilla Unicorn.
Okay, well,
All that
going to go get some more rest.
I like.
Night.
Sleep well.
I will.
I do like that tattoo on the lower arm. The thing is, my arm's not that big, so I don't think I'll be able to like. Some of the tattoos I want to get are around my arm isn't like, in my eyes isn't big enough for like a tattoo. So yeah, I'll wait until I'm in my 30s or I've like done what I wanted to do in life, and then I'll get a tattoo. I might even not get a tattoo. It's just depending on what I want to do. Because the issue is like, you know, you see Riker's arms and all that, you can blatantly see the tattoos, whereas realistically, if I got that tattoo on his right arm now, and then I left, then I just kind of left it there for 10 years, just hair. So, you know, Metallica's a nice band. I like Metallica. I also like Sabaton. Who else is there? There's Powerwolf. And Maiden has some nice music. And then I go straight into some weird ass music with other people. With other singers that you wouldn't really expect to follow those lines. I'm double checking to see how many people are still in the server. A single sheriff and 2 of us. Alright. Armadillo warfare. Well, I'll be leaning on this balcony. Anyone have anything they want to ask, anything like that, before I magically disappear? Anything like that? My 5M might have just crashed, because it won't let me tab back into it. It might have just crashed. In fact, I'm pretty sure it did. I'll just fix the issue of what sounds like a lawnmower. Just give it a second, I'll try and fix the issue of the lawnmower sound. There we go, fix itself. Thank you to those who have stopped by though. Sadly I don't have Sea of Thieves. If I did, I'd love to hang out with Reapers and you know, do some cool stuff, but sadly Sea of Thieves I do not own. The best thing I can say is if you guys have recommendations for games, there's suggestions, channel, and all that jazz, so and so on and so forth. I'll try to get them, but that's down to donations. If you want me to get something, like, you can donate to get it, but you know, until I'm working again, I don't have any form of income right now, so it may be a while. Hopefully not too long. However, but other than that, nah, the money Strike gave me, that's for the RAM, so I can actually stream properly without having issues. Other than that, guys, thank you guys for stopping by. Stay safe as always. Thank you to those who have recently followed, hosted, subscribed over on YouTube, and thank you to those who have just stopped by and are just viewing. Hope you guys have a wonderful evening. Stay safe as always. Peace.
I'm not the girl that I used to be. Sometimes I'm more than words. I'm beyond what I once was. I don't believe in love. Hey, hey. If I want something, I got it. Hey, hey. Oh, baby, I need you, love me. Hey, hey. Cause I love, I cannot buy it. Wasn't real with you, boy. Real, wasn't real with you, boy. You won't give me too much chances. I don't care, I'm fine, I'm fancy brighter. Yeah, yeah, oh boy, I'm telling goodbye, I'm telling goodbye, yeah, yeah, oh boy, I'm telling goodbye, I'm telling goodbye. I'm not the girl that I used to be. Sometimes I'm more than words. I'm beyond what I once was. I don't believe in love. Hey, hey. If I want something, I got it. Hey, hey. Oh, baby, I need you, love me. Hey, hey. Cause I love, I cannot buy it. Wasn't real with you, boy. Real, wasn't real with you, boy. You won't give me too much chances. I don't care, I'm fine, I'm fancy brighter. Yeah, yeah, oh boy.